What's up, guys? So today I will be playing Doki Doki Literature Club. So let's get into that. I kind of fuck with this music. My name is Jack. Okay, I fuck with this music heavy. Oh, I hate annoying people, bro. Yeah. Sayori, neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh, okay. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making a day, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How it is with like neighbors and stuff. We used to walk together. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting her in high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and then I would get tired of her. Okay, so she's a bum, is what I'm seeing. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Yeah, that's fair. Loki kind of annoying. However, I just saw an idol in front of the crosswalk, and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept, you fucking bum. Ooh, bum. But I caught you this time. Oh, great. Yay, she caught me, guys. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait. Wow, I seem like a really nice guy. That's great. That's pretty cool of me. That's great. It's pretty cool of me. Okay. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. Ooh, bad news, Sayori. That's mean, Jack. My bad. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Okay, so we cross the street together, make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Jack, have you decided on a club to join? Oh, I can join like Model UN or something. Debate? A club? Told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, I did say that. I did say I'd join a club. Sayori says so, I'm sure yeah. That's my bad. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and oh yeah, I'm a stupid chud. On games and anime? Yeah, I love you just like sit there. Don't do much. Like you for college. I socialize plenty, bro. What are we on about? I'm really getting into this character. I really feel like I'm Jack. Maybe because I am, but I don't know. Oh, Loki sounds like a good friend. But I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Okay, guys, I'm not like an anime guy. What does this mean? We're googling it. NEET. Disengaged from the workforce and education systems. So a bum. A NEET is a bum, guys, for anyone who didn't know this. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Yeah, I'll try a little, bro, because I'm just such a nice and chalant guy. Yeah. Yeah. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind a little. I don't know why this game's so popular, or used to be so popular. Like, I haven't seen anyone play it or anything, because I don't like getting spoilers on games. Already as ever, and it's over before I know it. Stare blankly at the wall looking right now. Okay, so I am Loki a bum, or a NEET. Start with the anime club? Bro. Bottom 3. Oh, I was asleep, I guess. I was spacing out. What's your club? There's no way I'm gonna join your club. The literature club, bro. I am not joining TS. What are they on? Reading Animal House? Maybe some F. Scott Fitzgerald. Vice president. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Yeah. Wait, she might be big. She's smart as hell, bro. She tricked me. Let's say I sold myself. Okay, Loki, I'd sell myself for a cupcake, like EDP, like that guy. Not like that guy. Not. I wouldn't sell it in the exact same way, but like for a cup, like the idea for the cup. You guys get it, right? You guys, yeah, you guys get it. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I do like this music, though. Everyone, the new member's here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Glance around the room. Welcome to literature. Oh, wow, that's girl 1. Always says nice things, but she's glazing. What? Why is it pink now? Oh, I see. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Damn. Fuck me, I guess. Jack, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in the situation. This club is full of incredibly... Oh, okay. Incredibly cute girl. That's nice. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry, why am I mumbling, bro? Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Yeah, of course she's short, bro. Short girls are like always mean. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Oh, and she's a stupid freshman, bro. Oh, she's also the one who made Oh, wait, never mind. We might have changed my opinion about her. If she made cupcakes, you can just ignore her when she gets moody. Okay. I see. It's not time of the month. Sayori says that quietly in my ear, then my back turns towards the other girls. This is Natsuki. She's always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Her name's Yuri. The jokes write themselves. Don't say things like, oh, she's nervous as hell. She's very mild and, more mature and timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people. Like, yeah. It's nice to meet both of you. It sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? How do I know her? Let's see. Oh, same class last year. Ooh. Loki, I do mess with some tea sometimes, you know? I'm usually more of a coffee guy, but can never seem to notice some good tea. There's a few desks arranged to form a table. As Suri mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh. Ooh, cupcake. Oh, look, that's kind of cool. Oh, I did something. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, bro, this music's so good. Look, you vibing to this. Sorry, guys, went first. Then Monica. It's delicious. Oh, she's a freak. Yeah, well that's why Natsuki's not the smart one. It's the other one. The other two, actually. I think so. The other one was smart too. Yuri, yeah, Yuri. Her and T set. Yeah, low-key, I could go like a book and a T. I know it's performative as hell, but like low-key. Yeah, it's made you to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Yeah, chat. Loki, I've been trying to read some more books. So if anyone wants to like recommend me any books, that'd be pretty cool. I've been thinking about reading like the classics, you know, like Animal Farm, Old Man in the Sea, The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. You know, just some. I've already read Moby Dick, Treasure Island. Okay. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Oh yeah, that's one of the ones I said. Una like thought of a club. Oh, she's not very. She doesn't like the politics. Budget and publicity. What kind of? How big is this school? Percy, you know what? You know what? Monica's low-key real for that though. I think. I agree. She is low-key. You could put it that way. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? We'll do our best. You know, yeah. So Jack, what kind of things do you like to read? Do I make any choices? Let me Google that real quick, am I just clicking through the entire time? Do you make choices in Doki Doki? Okay, yeah, you do make choices. I was about to say, if I'm just clicking through this entire time, that's kind of boring. I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. Not much of a reader, I guess. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Just a teacup with a finger. Novels that build deep. Okay, low-key, I read The Hunger Games before. That's a really good book. So I guess stuff like that. Level of creativity and craftsmanship was amazing to me. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Telling a good story in such a foreign world, the year goes on, clearly passionate. 2 minutes. I mean, that's, yeah. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories. It's amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. It's kind of cool. Reading a lot of horror lately. Ooh. Someone as gentle as. But if a story makes me think or takes me. Serial horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. I feel like I'm learning from this. This is like teaching me. I hate. Oh, she doesn't like horror. I think you were working on a poem. Oh, she writes poems. That's cool. Okay, we get it, bro. I guess everyone's a poet. Oh yeah, I guess everyone's read a poem. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's another back to the original topic of me dry book. I never said I would join this club. But I still have other clubs to look at and oh. I like how they're just all lowered slightly. Jack, you are under. No, I'm supposed to make it when it's like. Right. I'll join the literature club. Okay. Trying to pull Huz, I guess. Super pass. Welcome to the literature club. Officially ended meetings on a good note. I remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring next meeting's books with me once more. Just gonna express yourself. Okay. You feel the anxiety while the goes chit chat. Low-key, I think I could be a good poet. Like in real life and I guess in this game. I low-key have a way with words. As you guys can tell from watching my streams. Sure might as well. Okay. That the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Saori, Natsuko, Yuri, and of course Monika. Funny every day. Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Okay. Alright. Let's make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess it says writing with a poem tonight. I guess it does. Someone wrote a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Sometimes good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh shit, shiny. Adventure. Fantasy. Graveyard. Defeat. Games. Peace. Ooh, climax. Fun. Sure, we can get some romance. Some wrath. Extraordinary. A waterfall. Despise. Loud. Determination. Crimson sunset. Oops. Swimsuit, sure. And contamination. Hey again. Okay guys, we're back. We are getting back into it. Okay. Hi again, Jack. Glad to see you didn't run away. And I don't. At least I came up. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone is already hanging out. Thank you for keeping your promise, Jack. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Look, come on, like either journey. Well, fuck you, Natsuki. Fuck you. Saori told me you don't even want to join any clubs this year. Ugh. Shoot, my phone thought I was saying Siri. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Everyone thinks I'm a bum. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Oh snap. Manga's literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops in her seat. Don't worry, guys. Jack always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with my busy work without me even asking, like cooking and cleaning my room. I had to set your house on fire once. So that's yeah. Oh damn, or she just hates me. Freely, what is it? Let's see. I'm sorry. I guess that means to me to rescue. You know what? First, I wasn't sure. So any nice gesture for music playing. It'll make me happy no matter what. Yeah, we'll make a big deal out of it if you don't want to be. Alright, well here, let's see. Pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel like that, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm trying to bag her, I guess. That's nice of her, though. Yeah, thank you. I would actually read it. I'm gonna put myself like into it, you know. I'm gonna like be my character. Like I'm getting in this headspace, okay? I'm trying to tap these anime girls, I guess. I don't know. I enthusiastically take the book. There we go. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. No one said earlier, and I expect Monitor to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for it to read. Tsuki's rummaging around the closet. Okay. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down to the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself, like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I'll probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame to all the other clubs for that, but we can't give up. The festival's our chance to show everyone what literature's all about. Literature does sound dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all. Well, you just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative mind. If we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place. It's literature, and so it's more important how to get people to show up in the first place. And after they come, we can speak up their creative mind. What's this? It's weird to her deliberating like this. Oh, 'cause she's a bum, yeah. Okay, do you think food will do the trick? What? Food. Low-key, they're spitting, bro. I'd go to a literature event if there was food. I thought I would fall asleep. In the end, Sayori is so useless, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, with trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things, make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Less time for anime. No! I need to get used to it. Don't say that's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. So I do best. That's what about you? You look out for me. You stroll oversleeping every day, aren't you? Ooh. Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around her. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I rubbed my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look at your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody will ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Yo, she really likes calling me a meanie, bro. You don't keep your blazer buttoned. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Damn. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend. Don't say that. You make me feel weird, but it's stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is it so hard to close? You're a oh, okay. If you were buttoning, you wouldn't notice sooner that it didn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boob's getting bigger. Okay. Don't say that a lot. Anyway, you look much better now, so why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up, but it's so stuffy? It's not worth it at all. That's so much better. Puts her arms up and twirls herself. I keep on buttoning. What kind of logic? And why are you saying like it's because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like that. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway, so that's why I'm keeping on buttoned. Stop saying all those embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez, well anyway, let's just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we are really better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. Just wake me up in the morning. You're doing... Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Well, now that's everyone's ready. Why don't you find someone to share? Oh boy, we can read my bomb poem. Yeah, guys, I really wrote this one from the bottom of my heart. I think. Enthusiastic Pelters is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Rehearsing a composition notebook. Pristine handwriting for my set. Reaching their bed. I do the same myself. Okay, let's see. Okay. Who do we think, chat? We'll do our friend. Most comfortable sharing with a good friend after all. Oh my goodness, this is so good, Jack. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overactive. Not a good writer at all. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. Has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe in Natsuki. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Jack poem. And that makes it feel a little extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Hugs this sheet against it. Okay, you're so weird. Yeah. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Just reminds me how you're really part of the club now. Yeah. Okay, well, at least she liked my poem, so it can't be like that bad. See, it's like I said before, Jack. Deep down, you're not selfish. Damn. I'm not selfish. Fuck you. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of it. Knowing this much means, yeah. Sure, we have a lot of fun here. That'll be... Alright, yay. Oh, I get to read her poem. Dear Sunshine. Oh, it's like, LeBron. Dear LeBron, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, and making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That sucks. That was awful. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? Yeah. I made eggs and toast. Yeah. Okay, so it said that Yuri would have like the most constructive criticisms. What are Yuri's? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on, okay. This is your first time ever writing a poem, right? Yeah, why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess then I might be after reading through it. Damn! Holy shit, she did not like it. Jeez, that's not very nice. Ah, so it's that bad. No, did I... So, I really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take you a while to get... It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Okay. Ghost under the light. Holy shit, she's like fancy handwriting. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present but living in past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry for such terrible handwriting. I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a long time to... Yeah. Sure wasn't too sure. I usually write longer. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's the first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest. I didn't even digest it. It's just stories that don't go at all, really? I must have totally missed the point. Remember the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than... Yeah. Lingering at her last remaining place of comfort and able to let go. Soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember there won't be long before you pick up on those things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Okay, well we heard that Suki would like be biased or something, so let's go to her. Well, it's about what I expected from some. God damn, bro, that's a little blunt. Fuck you. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotion. God damn, so it's shit, is what I'm hearing. It's terrible. Okay, well, I mean, at least they're honest. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? Jeez. Anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Doesn't she write poetry? Isn't that her thing? That sucked. No offense, but like... That was kind of terrible. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. I think it kind of sucks, don't worry. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. I guess that's true. Maybe I am being too harsh on it. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard, like in his poems. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Puts more weight in the wordplay, like I set up a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Glad you learned something. Expect that from the youngest one here. Yeah, I guess not. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if she's feeling proud, then I'll take it away from her. Yeah. Monica time. Okay. Hey. Okay, having a good time so far. Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Jack. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. That's so. You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Ah, well. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's, well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. Like, she glazes me. Sayori, not Monica. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, it sounds like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, it's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. Sorry. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Let's see. Hole in wall. I have to scroll a bit. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. A reel, blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late, my retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Okay. I think it's freeform. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of sentence has gone pretty popular. A lot of poems have been putting up. I like the ones with the rhyming. I'm gonna say it. Like, if it doesn't rhyme, it's not that good. One for thrown out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could just say that I had an epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot. Kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff because maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip. Oh boy. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, read all the poems. Guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poem can stand up to theirs. I don't know, some of them are pretty terrible. This is a literature club after all. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Okay, so Sayori and Monica are chatting across the room. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Watch each other. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Yuri smiles sadly. Turns the poem to the desk. I guess you could say it's fancy. Yours is cute. feeling giving up. How can that be? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Oh, well, I do have a couple suggestions. Someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it and Jack did too. So based on that, okay, well, they're the bumps. Me and Sayori. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a lot of time establishing my ratings. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. And Jack liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. And as soon as something stands out, oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what maybe you're just jealous that Jack appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Uh-oh. If I was full myself, I would have deliberately gone on my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what, I wasn't the one whose boobs... What? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Jack started showing up. Natsuki! Wait, who said that? She said that to her. The meaning should jump out at the help me explain that to her, Jack. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deepening special words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary, limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Jack? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. I'm not gonna do it based on the girls, I'm just gonna do it on what I agree with. And Loki, Yuri had the better poem, I think. I actually liked hers, so I thought hers was the best. I think it rhymed a little too. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See, wait, that's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion's different. So secret, well, here's the thing, no matter how similar or fine someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt through when you said her poem was cute. I didn't notice that, I'm sorry. You took it way too far. Yuri means... It was her that Natsuki, I think that's enough. But said some things she didn't mean. Yuri apologized, I don't think you should too. I'm just taking her side, she's proud of this point, but I know feeling bad for her. Take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'll just spare her from having to look at all your faces right now. She snatched her poem from her desk and stormed out. Up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. I can't believe I acted like you probably hate me now. No, Yuri, how could anyone have not gotten fresh right after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well... Alright, I believe you. Thanks, Jack. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as a part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about you now, I would never do anything so shameful, so... what thing did Natsuki say? Never mind that. I'm gonna make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Jack, what about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe learn something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. Ugh. Little poems count everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I know myself with newfound determination. Jack, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sure, it's been a while since Sarah and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. About what happened earlier, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No, that's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Jack, It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. Every day is going to be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat her on the shoulder. Let's do this. Do I have to write another poem? Yes, apparently. The fuck does boop mean? Okay, we'll do loud. Hurt. Together. Adventure. Death. Depression. Inferno. Passion. Explode. Fear. Fun. Misery. Sadness. Intellectual. Disaster. Pain. Variance. Climax. Uncanny. Oh, I have one more. Chocolate. Okay. It's time for the club meeting already. I'm more comfortable around here in the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood, but I guess it's always the simple things with you. Anyway, speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. You want me to buy a snack? No, it's not you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Huh? No reason, really. I just want to look at it. She turned, and that's content. Only 2 small coins fell out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How'd you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves the one option. Feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. I noticed she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. Oh, I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Jack to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. She's real for that. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad and I have to accept the retribution. That's it. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little bit of devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcake. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. What? Cookie? Let me drink some water real quick. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Nope, not Siri. No. Jeez, just eat it. Takes a big bite. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot with just one cookie. Wow, yours looks really good. Do I get a cookie? Cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reached up to nudge Sayori off her. Oh no, she's not here. Haven't you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. It's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Oh. Talking about a date. I thought they were gonna be like upset that she had like another club or something. That's true. Excuse me. Some door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glanced at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Last period was study hall, so I just lost track of time. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Not really. I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so... You should play for some... You know, I've actually been trying to learn piano and guitar as well in real life, so... That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe one day I'll get a little better at it. Sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Jack. She smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. In that case, best of luck. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sorry somehow managed to finish an entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared in the closet. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? What for? Well, you know how the festival's coming up. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff, so I need to go find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. Sure, I'll go with you. Okay, well, Monica will be back soon. Alright, you going with Jack to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with them. But I want to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay, it was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Let's go. Okay, let's get back to it. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. She finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. How would you make an event out of literature? Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? We're gonna do a poetry performance. Everyone's gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds kinda dull. You're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like, "The last remaining flowers beckons me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland." Like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. Just meaning that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that's embarrassing, but I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna say, I find this game a little boring. Like, I don't know, but... Hey Jack, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. Sometimes we realize the answer doesn't change one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. All the years went by, I began to hole up myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forget I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Oh, I'm finding some crayons. Dumbass. She hit her head. You can move your hands, sir, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Put Pastrana for me as well. Man, it's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. It's a cold drink. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? What should I get? It doesn't really matter since, like I said, so I purchased that much of my martyr. Well, let's see where. She's gonna clumsy scoop crayons back. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled that. Yeah. Hands the apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sure, she was drinking it. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crumbs, so that's. Hey Jack, this kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? You know, we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. Sometimes when I tried things you couldn't, tried things I could get hurt. And I'd fall and screw myself at a bump, and I would start crying really hard. You'd rush over and try to get me to stop. I guess I was always too focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you, so in a way it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. You're always thinking about other people, even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. You know, I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Jack, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. No, I feel like this game, I'm so happy. It's a whimsical, I don't know, I feel like this game's kind of boring. I don't know. Like, it's just really not that exciting. I don't know why everyone was telling me to, like, play this thing. Okay, sorry. Uh, you remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside, but when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Yeah, good luck. She's gonna see her forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bang. She clutches her forehead. Don't stand up so fast if you're hurting yourself. Ooh, well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Oh, you're back. Good time. I was just about to start with sharing our poems. Don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons. Smacked my forehead into the shelf. We were able to find everything we needed. I have it right, eh? Calm down. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. You know, I'm doing all the work, Jack. I feel like I'm an excuse for it. I made an adventure. Yeah, that. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. We'll do the opposite order this time. Hey again, Jack. How's the writing going? Take that. As long as it's not going to... I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Yeah, probably not, bro. Let's see. What does she think? It's pretty good. It makes you think like the other one. You two are like the dynamic duo. You just want to you're in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy. It's just I'm just teasing. Takes time to make a bit of. Yeah. I'm not like an approachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here. That's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or anything. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry about it. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. More abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with space on my paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short. Makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something anyway. Here's Monica's running tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Here, we'll save it there. That was weird. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. We'll do Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Jack. Your skills are already improved. Oh, okay. Coming from me, that means a lot. Nothing, I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. I kinda want to see what he writes. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings, and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is that the poem you wrote for today? Okay, let's see. It happened in the dead of night, while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken a following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem's about. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using this poem as a canvas to express my vivid imagery, conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Jack? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Okay, then it should be Natsuki. It's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better. Damn, I do not like her. Probably the most critical. She might generally be the worst person on this thing, bro. Natsuki's Loki getting slimed out. Yeah, why does everyone think me and Sayori's poems are like the same? Hers last one was really bad. It was just about breakfast. Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Yeah, that was a little unnecessary, but I think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem here. Amy likes... You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her sing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm going to tell her everyone. You know, I like that one. I actually really like that one. I think it's a really good, like, symbolism, you know? Because low-key, I get the meaning, chat. Okay? And I don't know if you guys don't get the meaning because you're not in tune with poems like I am. But, like, I think it's about, like, you shouldn't just, like, hate someone just because they have one hobby you don't like. You know, if that hobby doesn't hurt anyone, or if she keeps more private, like, that's not a reason to not be friends with someone, you know? Especially, like, this person has a lot of friends, they helped her, you know? She has a great sing voice, all these good qualities and stuff, but Amy just doesn't, you know? She likes spiders, so the reader doesn't like her for that, and I think that's pretty fucked up. And I think, you know, a lot of people could learn from this, so. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty strong. And it helps people realize this. Okay, well. You know, people like, of course, it doesn't matter. It can be anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people to find out. They make fun of you or something less. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Yuri read about something similar today, huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah, she said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get into it, but she said something very similar to you. People shouldn't make each other feel insecure about these things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure, and Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. I would say so, even if her writing style is really different. I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your program. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. I agree with that. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. I wonder who I should read my poem to next. The only other person, maybe. I love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one's too. I mean, I guess she likes it. So at least right. It just means that you're a really expressive person. Like, how am I supposed to write a poem? But even the little things, like cooking. Well, it's not type. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is like, if you reveal more things, so you're either can a weird connection. It's your fault for getting my business all the time. I don't know if I'm sure. Hey Jack, will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Okay, I guess she keeps my poem now. Yeah, but apparently. Oh yeah, I gotta see your poem. I'm sure I'll like it. Let's see. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Huh. Holy crap. Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't... Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful, and I'm thinking too hard. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. I'm gonna keep writing until I thought literature club was we read. I didn't think we read. I guess that'd be book club. So I had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it. I wonder if this is one of those times. Seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone can come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. We really have to do something for the festival. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much time. We won't need much more than a few decorations. Siri has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets. Stop thinking it's Siri. And I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, sorry, I thought you heard about it. We're going to be performing. performing? But, yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case everyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not that bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I can never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask of them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, dumbass. Yeah. Ooh, they wouldn't want to do that? So, I'm not shocked. So I'm sorry. But, I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. I know if all it takes is standing you in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Yeah, bro, this is boring as hell. Oh well. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no— Stop thinking I'm saying Siri. Stop. Stop. I guess it leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Next, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reciting them in front of each other. No way, Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Oh, of course. Let's see. She then stands behind the poem. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Oh, thank you, everyone. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Oh, Yuri's filed up all of a sudden. Keeping her head down, she walks clear. She's locked in. She's low-key like the realest one, though. Like, let's keep it a buck. This poem is called... Why'd you want to... After image of a crimson eye. Interesting. Shows her in the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering voice transformed into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling of fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the podium to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, so she's up next. My Meadow, interesting. Sorry. Uh, hmm. Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your own poem, so it'll come out the best that way. She begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice is made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. She finishes and we applaud. I guess that's good. So what does that even mean? It came out nice. Let's see. I've seen poems where that sort of general delivery wouldn't work as well. Many are a little more forced by depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to it. Let's see. It challenges you a little more. We didn't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay, let's see. Jeez, she's the worst. I just like her. Let's see. Okay, so they like it. I think they like it. Didn't hate on me like the one that sounds like my phone's voice speech thing. Okay, now it's her turn, the worst one. Why are you looking? Jump, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay, looks like they liked it. Okay. Won't be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Okay. Okay. Another poem. There's no reason. Ready to go? Yep. Okay. They're glazing. Seems a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Jack. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. Okay. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing. No! Stop, phone. I was thinking about something familiar. I like how we get to, such as that one day Yuri asked me to walk home with you. Asked to walk home with you, huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Okay, what do we think? If it's just one day, I think I would walk home with Yuri. Huh. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry, everyone is different. Nobody's in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. I'm left feeling awkward, but it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her, but if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay, let's have a climax. Passion. A massacre. Essence. Aura. Prayer. grief. It's loud. There's some death. Frightening. Adventure. Oh yeah. Aren't there 4 girls? Where's the 4th one? Oh well. Okay. Unstable, disoriented, defeat, despise, whirlwind, heaven sent, entropy, broken, misery. Like a dark gritty. And the last one here again. Monica, you're a bum. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You saw a lot of determination starting this club and picking up piano. But I guess passion. Remember, this club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you, and I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Do you usually have fried squid? It's pretty specific. Why are you saying you don't like squid? You of all... What do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Huh? Yeah, that joke does make no sense in translation. I get it. A little little 4th wall. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey. In front of her face, huh? You're spacing like sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Too much about me. I'm fine. See. Let me check you. Well, alright if you say so. Where'd the... Since they've been preparing for the fossil, they must have spent I tuned the approach Monaco, shuffling through some papers at her desk. But, have you noticed anything up with Sayori lately? But she seems a little downcast. I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Jack. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. You sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. You sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Jack. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that? She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now that it always has been. You're so funny, Jack. Have you ever thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's been around you. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head or whatever. Okay, she's going to talk to him. Now it feels like I'm the one who's behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. After some time passes, Monica... Why don't we share our poems now? Okay. Let's do Sayori first. Oh, okay, she looks happier. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe that's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Jack. Something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yeah, I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, well I didn't get to read her poem. Okay, I'll do that so I can tell Monica. Jack, have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club, performing in front of... I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. If she likes it. So you know what Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes to use simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers love to derive their or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It takes years of practice. Well, I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet, but don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning things. Okay. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in that twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, I dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Let's get to... It was kind of on my mind, so that's when I wrote it. If we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. We wouldn't really... Oh, boy. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, these sharing become a lot easier. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, I probably should have told her that she left early, you know. She told me to tell her, but oh well. I'll talk to Yuri. Jack, this is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try to give it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Really, I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Huh. Even your close friends? For some reason Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Jack, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. They're people you just know would make a really good friend. cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me, they don't tease me for spacing out all the time, they don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? Nerd. No, I'm joking. I'm not a know-it-all, Jack. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have these feelings, and all I can do is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you, that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Jack. I speak too slowly, I second-guess myself all the time, I read too deeply into things, but every time you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri, and if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I'd make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? Put it that way. Yeah, we really are friends now, aren't we? Do you want to show me your poem? Okay. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under clean blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. We can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet, but where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build us sand castles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate bounding line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Oh, that's cool. Knowing it's no surprise that she won't do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Mitsuki time. Oh man, this is seriously a step backwards. I liked your last two way better than this one. I mean, I guess I can't be mad at you for trying different things, as long as you're not trying to impress Yuri or something like that. Gross. She's not a wingman. Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Is that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Grr! She elbowed me. Just... How the hell do you call that a joke? It was fun. I guess... Okay. Okay. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonders over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with your brilliant light. The walls on your beach will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be at the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be at the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be at the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in the sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Like I was writing about negative things, so I want to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. But... Well, it's not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I kind of... There's nothing wrong with that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, you three. Okay, let's decide what we're going to be doing this. I already know what I'm doing, that's right. Okay, she's making cupcakes in different flavors. Can you handle it all by herself? But yeah, apparently she's a good baker, so... Printing into something there. As for Yuri, Make some banners and decorations. Mine is already great. That's great. You'd be able to. Anyway. Oh. Okay, the one who's truly. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't? Okay. Besides, he hasn't gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in you. Sorry, I was just saying. In the end, it's up to you, of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. Okay, I'm not doing Natsuki. She's mean to me. I don't like her. She's the worst character. Okay. Okay. Sayori's mad at me, so we're gonna give her some space, right? Yeah, well, okay, we'll give her some space. They're working together, so I shouldn't go with Monica, right? Yuri. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be useful. Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? But okay. Me? I guess you could say that's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Why is everything yelling? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why. Oh, but also your cupcakes are the best cupcakes. They really go with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting mature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. Sorry if I said something bad. But we're gonna understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori, even if it didn't work out. No, I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe in you, yeah. I hope to see everything do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today. Oh, yeah. Okay. We exchanged phone number. Okay. Why isn't it like a group chat? Okay, she's coming over to my house. Even if you really chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know, it's difficult to come. You may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason. With most chose to help you because that's what I want to do, but you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out that you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? She looks straight. I believe you. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. I am too, after that. Okay. My anxiety shoots, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling it. There's no way to... More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. And this... Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't. Okay. It's already Sunday. I'm getting increasingly... I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. You're introvert, intimate person in general. Just... we've been texting. It wasn't long before... putting yours... I haven't been... heard a thing from Sue since... But I've been... Just a minute, son. You don't... Yeah, I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has changed, has it? I was running... It'd be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how'd you know that? Monica told me it's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more sense between us. Everything about her behavior... I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. Was something wrong? You can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... That's no good, Jack, huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something's happened to you. There's no other explanation. Tell me already. Until I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Put me in a trap, Jack. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Jack? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I... Jeez. Wow. Why is my character such an idiot then? They're like best friends and he has no clue about this? You know, chat? Let's see. Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy. Shout out without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. So I kept this from me the entire time. Do you really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why has they never told me about this? Like, this guy's kind of an idiot. Like, I get that, like, people, like, hide depression, but that they've been childhood best friends and he had no clue is a little crazy. It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do is tell me. You don't understand at all, Jack. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I want so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Jack. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped it, it would have been way more funny if instead of putting Jack, I put Big Money 4660. So I read that every single time. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. I made you join the literature club and I was punished. Damn, bro, she's sad as hell. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Shit, my mic died, guys. My bad. Okay. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Jack, Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Jack. Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her, sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Jack, If you have it in you call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand any of my feelings. Big Money 4660. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. The festival's tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. I'm sorry, I don't know if it would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kinda hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. This game's boring, bro. How do people play this? As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Oh, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here, but I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be more common sense to do that, but decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be more fun. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. Yeah, I cleaned it before you got. It's very considerate of you to do. No. I'd be really embarrassed for everyone to be a mess while you're here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I'd have gladly helped you clean. Ah, that would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts... Oh, okay, I'm abusing the woman. Yo, chat, this game is boring, bro. I'm keeping it a buck. This is just a dating simulator, bro. That had like 100,000 Gooner positive reviews. Finish Act 1, I dare you to. Act 1? How many acts are there? Jeez, this game's never gonna be over, bro. So, should we get started? I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements, you know. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking that far, of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place, although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. Well, that's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is it a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Bruh, I'm spitting game. She's low-key getting riz, bro. Okay. That makes me feel relieved, and I'm kinda happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? This is my guillotine. Anyone who boos or heckles gets a little slice. Oh, it's a diffuser for essential oils. Never mind. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. Chat, by the way, I saw that yaoi joke. I made that joke right at the beginning when I saw that her name was Yuri. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What? What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract someone to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Yuri giggles with red... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not reading that one. Is that just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Big Money 4660. You can write any characters you want. It'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Oh, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Sounds just like real life. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Oh, she's getting stabbed. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched onto it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Ah, well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Oh, this is my special cutting myself knife. To each their own, you know? You promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Ooh. Ew. They're just so pretty. She's a serial killer. She's gonna kill me. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. No, low-key, she's real for that, though. Knives are low-key cool as hell. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's, well, an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool-looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. I take it and turn around my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you get a knife like this? As I jump at her and attack her. No. Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow. Fucking dumbass. Why would I have done that? Yeah, my Gamma generally might be the biggest idiot. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through your skin like it's paper. She stares at it and noticeably fib it. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Yo, what? Yeah, what? Anyone in chat care to comment on this? Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. This is a bit of an oddity. I don't really, I do have to say, I was not expecting that. So I guess the game kind of got me in that sense. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Okay. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Yeah, I mean... probably. Please forgive me, I wasn't thinking. How would you do that? Like... oh, I hate it when I just turn my brain off and I just start sucking on people's bloody fingers. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? Honestly, am I surprised she sits alone? Vero thinks this is the weirdest it gets. I mean, I don't know, she just kind of started sucking on my finger, my bloody finger, so... I was like, well, you know, my brain turns off sometimes. Wait, she's so quirky and relatable. She might be the quirkiest and relatablest person ever. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yeah, so she's actually a vampire. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but anyway, I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Well, I guess she was right, because it just got weird. It might have got even weirder. Yeah, I mean, if someone licks my finger and they're like, oh, I'm sorry, that was really weird, that's my bad. The first thing I don't do is like, no, you know what, it's not weird, and then I start licking their finger. Jack, did you really just do that? Now we're even. She just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Jack. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, what the... okay, well... You're so weird, Big Money 4660. I do not You kind of started it, okay? You know, you lick my finger, I will be licking your finger, okay? I mean, it's kind of in the terms and conditions, you know? I don't know why I said that, but Yuri giggles. Oh, okay, okay. She wasn't like mad at me. It was like a little playful. Eh? She's calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. Maybe because she's fucking sucked it all out when she was sucking my finger. Tensions quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish returning the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thing coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. Watercolor paint tablets. We need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? 6 cups of water, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. A little bit of water. Taking Yuri's advice. Oh, okay, my collaboration just went through on YouTube. That's pretty cool, guys. If anyone's watching, 2 new YouTube videos in the last 3 days, so I'm uploading. Minecraft Manhunt with Shadow Grayson, and then some cheese rolling with a couple people. But collaboration just went through with one of them, so it's pretty cool. Sure to check it out. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Is it hot in here or anything? Oh, what? What's... She's like a vampire? Is that why she's wearing like a turtleneck? I guess that would stop you from being bit by a vampire. She was had her sleeve rolled up and she was hot. Okay. Put them in her pants. I don't know. Okay. I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you gonna write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. TS Game's AI generated, bro. There's no way. Drawing out the banner, we kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Uses a brush and adds a few dots different. Kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a. Yeah. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that. It's just kind of fun. Yeah, it's fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. She's thinking, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, her name's still so funny. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel the way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with something can make me happy. I think I feel the same way too. I knew you'd understand. I move at the same time, causing my head to bump and hurt. Everyone's so clumsy, bro. No one's ever bumping into each other this much. Like, I would just stop if I see someone going in the same place I am. Kia! Like an attack. Sorry. Quickly with my head. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Then dampen it with I return to my room new in front of her. Okay. Gooner material, bro. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Ah, is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start retracting my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait, huh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Okay. She looks in my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. It's almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thought. Maybe she reads like Yuri. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle finger wrapped around my wrist sent a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Ah, she starts pulling away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. She picks up her paintbrush again. She's closed me in her focus. She got like a concussion or something, maybe. Silent force treatment with the event that just transpired. Okay, so they're just locked in again. That should do it. The banner, it's done. I think it came out better than expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. Well. Okay. In that case, I don't think there's anything more. Okay. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have an extra time after finishing the work. Well, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Make a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. That doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kinda say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can just go out somewhere. Oh, I forgot, you don't like going out much. As I stumble my words, Yuri smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so. You're very thoughtful, Jack. I kind of like that about you. Oh, okay, well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't know, let's see. But I don't even get a chance as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Oh, okay, she pulled up. Just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. She embarrassed hers off, waves goodbye after. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Oh, she's crying? That's all that matters. Why am I feeling this way, Jack? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? This is interesting. It hurts so much. Well, I guess it's less boring now. Kinda. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Jack. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should have just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. No, phone, not Siri. No. Stupid ass phone. I can't say her name anymore, guys. I put a hand on her shoulder. We're giving her a new name. She's getting a new name. Okay. Any ideas, chat, for her new name? That doesn't sound like anything that would activate my phone. What about, like, her new name's Tyreek Hill. I'm scared, Jack. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Tyreek Hill? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Jack, I like you so much that I want to die. You know, that's what I say to Will Howard, the Steelers' third-string quarterback. Miss opened the door slowly. I don't know, I like Tyreek Hill, and that's a bit of a mouthful. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Tyreek Hill. Here, I'll try out yours next time. Kind of say it like, I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Miss opened the door slowly's arm and squeezed her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Okay, we do have a decision to make. Okay, I think you're supposed to like save before big decisions, right? So, I guess we'll save there. Okay, chat, what do we think? I love you, or you'll always be my dearest friend? Because it's like a dating sim, right? I think. So, I guess I'll really either be with her, or the lady who was sucking my finger. But low key, hear me out. Now, we'll go you'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best, and will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see. Shh. I'm gonna say it. She's kind of like needs to suck it up a little bit, but I don't know. I should write a poem about this. Yeah, okay, perfect. So it's okay. This is just my punishment now. Okay, Francis. I know you're right. I know this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. Just want to go back to the way I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Jack. I'll trust you with anything at all. So, all of a sudden she turns around and drops her. Okay. Shh. She's a little cuckoo. I'm feeling so horrible about it, but there's nothing more I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feeling and help her on the path that's right, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Today, the first of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but she's not answering the phone. Yeah, no. I mean, I probably would have woken her up, but banner Yuri I painted is dry, and I gently rolled up to take with me. She's something pleasant, making sure I forgot. Probably look you would have forgotten. I'm more excited for it than, yeah. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. I'm just so cool like that. Is placing little booklets on each of the they must be the ones she in the end I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it, so that's the one I'll be performing. Yeah, she overslept again, that dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's nearly not that simple for her. I only say it because that's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Jack. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammer embarrassed. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Geez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Well, she's a little passive-aggressive today. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I got one of the pamphlets laid on the desk. Oh yeah, they really people take the club more seriously. Yeah, that's it. Flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed. What's this? Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Oh, well that's lovely. Get out of my head. 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 I'm not reading all that, but I think chat. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Okay, so this is a little more than a dating sim. Okay, and then she said something earlier about Monica, like told her to, that it was what, like he wouldn't have liked or something? So I'm gonna guess that the her is, before I listen to everything she said to me, is Monica, and I do it best to you. She's gonna like kill herself, or like kill someone, or maybe kill the black hair, yeah, Yuri, Yowie, Yuri. Oh wait, there's more down now. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Get out of my head before I finish. So he never gets out of the head because a poem. Okay. Interesting. What is this? I get a pit in my stomach. Jack, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different. Yeah. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not that big a deal to at least wait for her, help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach the Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper, I swallow. I can't believe I'm doing this after all. Let's see, did I predict it? Did she kill herself or something? Isn't that more something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Holy shit. Exception has occurred. No! Miss, open the door slowly, no! Not Tyreek Hill. Not I'm not gonna say her real name because my phone's gonna tweak out, but huh. You did TS, by the way? I do not do this. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Suri wouldn't do this. Everything was normal. No! I said it! No! Bad phone. Bad. Bad. Miss, open the door slowly. It was normal. Fuck. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. I mean, to be fair, I guess it's better than her reading that poem. That probably wouldn't have gone over well. She can't really read. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. I told Tyreek Hill I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turn down a confession? It has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. Can I show this on YouTube, by the way? Like, would this get taken down? Can I show this on Twitch? Probably. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Well, yeah. Only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 End. Oh, the game's over? Well. It was a fun game. Chat, is the game over? Wait, this is like broken, kind of, and like it's broken there. Do I see an annoying girl running. Oh, okay. Look. Or school day like in the mornings. Always wants to watch school alone. Interesting. It's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. Clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Jack. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah, yes, it has. What did you come in here? Oh, I've just been looking for supplies to use my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? Oh, she quit. Yeah. All the politics. Yeah. We know. We heard. Starting a new one. Literature club. But there's only 3 of them. It's really hard to find new members. Something that sounds so boring. Members remember, right? Did Monica say she? Hey Jack, by any chance are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do... So my son, I guess. Seriously, you brought a boy? Alright. Like, I think we're supposed to have a connection because both our characters like anime, but she's just the worst. Chat, do you guys like her? Like, did you ever choose her? At all? Like, she's unlikable. Hate her. This club is full of incredibly... Okay, yeah. Oh, Yuri's the vice president now. Oh yeah, I don't get any cupcakes this time. Make sure you feel it. As president, yeah, we hear this. Put that way, not bring the effort. Sure, yeah, but yeah, heard. Now we're talking some tea. I guess, yeah. You're always trying to impress me. Heard this. Up quiet again. Oh, it's fucking yaps. Yaps. Yap. But. We need 4, and we're trying to find new members. If we don't find new members for the festival, I'm defenseless. Okay. I do like how there is new dialogue, though I guess that makes sense since the other girl doesn't exist. Alright. I'll read the special poem and then I'll probably stop. Stare at the dot. Did I click off of it? Okay, uncanny. Passion. Heaven sent. Unrestrained. Existence. Determination. Contamination. Graveyard. Explode. Doki Doki. I actually don't know what that is. Covet. Anxiety. Tragedy. Vertigo. I'm looking for a word because it said there'd be like one. Waterfall. Wrath. Swimsuit. Kiss. Is it gonna be the last one? Bouncy piano. Inferno. Rain cloud. Some depression. I'm gonna look into that because I think I missed something. Special poem in Doki Literature Club. Oh, okay. If you stare at the dot for long enough, it'll say I love you. I thought I had to click it. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna end it for today, maybe? No, we'll keep going. Okay. Thanks. What the? Keeping your promise, Jack. It isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Make you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Wait, was that like the dead one, or was that her? Okay. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to come here and just... Damn, bro, I fucking hate that one. She's like Loki an asshole. But you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Okay, well, she's covering the text, which I don't think they did last time. Comfort first. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might be gonna say no either way, like you sit in this club now. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, because I did write stuff this time. At least, like, the talking to them will go faster because I guess there's less of them. I'll definitely read that. Okay. So that's the same. That's the same as last time. I'm not going to be reading all the dialogue again and again and again because it's the same dialogue I read last time, but I like reading if it's like different. Are you reading the book? Rummaging around the closet. Okay, I'll talk to Yowie a bit more. Okay, so this is different, I think. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this make. Oh, you're fine. But I'm just rereading this a bit. That's the book that you gave me, right? I want to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Oh, thank you, a paper dude. Yeah, welcome to Fortnite. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? When I stopped at the bookstore yesterday. Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, just happened to buy 2 of them. Yeah, I think Yuri might like him. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging, relatable story. It's a story about anyway. She doesn't even know. Portrait of a Markov. It's like Russian or something. Almost like an eye symbol. It's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experience. Ooh, that looks cool as hell. It's in the killing machines lost by blood, but the started to selectively breathe. This book sounds cool as hell. Why am I copying? It was sport, but anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limb. Well, I mean, you did kind of lick my limb a little, but that sounded bad. My finger. Licked my finger. But, you know. Oh well. Kind of dark, isn't it? You're not a fan of that sort of thing? And I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. If you're shy and goose. Yeah, when horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Well, that took a dark turn. I don't think the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless. Game's really trying to bring me down. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you know I have this problem. When I let things like books and writings from my thoughts, I kind of forget to... Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm sorry I'm saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. At least I can just listen. It's literature club after all. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Well, that scared me a little. I mean, you don't have to, but, hi, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I sit on the seat next to Yuri's. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone else. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something. Alright, let's see. Starts the prologue. Shoot, my mic Loki died. Okay, there we go. Feeling a presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Interesting. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. It was just bathing in the... what? What was that? Bathing... something about body heat? I do? I don't really mean to. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's. And then I hold my book more between the two of them. Her name's hilarious. You timidly close her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Bro, he's got that studious riz. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same thing with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it, flips it to her side. But I'm holding it like this. We're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Oh shoot. Bro, Loki, we're lost. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how you'd be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. If she's calling me stupid. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri's no longer asking me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn in my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, leaning the flutter over to her side as she catches it under. Feels like I'm reading Yuri, bro. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Aren't they like killing limb machines or something? Definitely. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guessed her saying and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri put her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. Why are we talking about... I'm not gonna say the... Why are we talking about Aaron, bro? what's happening in these in the chat. Okay, sorry. Yo, what are y'all talking about in chat, bro? I am a chat reader. Since I'm in love with Yuri and Aaron, never mind, I'm not a chat reader. Lucky done with chat. Do y'all not hear me? What do you mean, where did I go? I'm here. Oh god. What on earth was that about? Jack, did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. No, don't worry, I believe you, silly. Okay. So it's something alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Yeah? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Oh yeah, 'cause the other girl's gone. Okay, well, Natsuki. Wait, who's Natsuki? Oh wait, she's the one that's mean to me. Oops. I don't like her. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, yeah, okay. Didn't evoke any. Yeah, okay. It's not cute. Yeah. She's gonna beat my ass. Let me show you mine. Oh, it's this stupid shit again. This is the worst poem I've ever seen, chat. This is terrible. Some shit a preschooler writes. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. Oh shit, I do like it. Never mind. Just skipping past all this. I've seen this dialogue. Okay. Now we get to talk to Monica. Who might have gotten the other girl to kill herself? I don't really know. I think so, but let's see. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be... Okay, let's see. She gonna glaze me? Oh, okay, she actually liked it. Really I agree, it's so metaphorical. You know what, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Huh. This is the first time, I think, right? Or I guess it transformed to the last time. This is kind of what they said earlier. It's okay, Yuri. I've already read this one. I don't remember. Do I remember reading this? Maybe? I don't think no, I think I read that. Hmm. Okay, it's very freeform. Sorry, I'm not really into. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. I remember reading that, I think. We'll skip past all this. Don't care about Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh boy, Yuri. Okay. Wait, why is she nervous? Did you say exceptional? Oh, what? Damn, she's glazing me, bro. Oh, okay. So I'm just I'm a better poet this time. I'm writing at the end of last time as I am this time. But she's saying the same dialogue, so. Hmm. Must be this. This is a new. Oh no, this is the same one. Alright, I read it. It's not glitching anymore, so maybe that's good. That's a good sign that that nothing's happening this time. Hmm. That's what I. She's. Oh, they're arguing again. Click, click, click. Does one of them get angrier? It's not what you're just blah 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 blah. Are you that full of yourself? No, if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go down and read everything I do real cute. But you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as all stuff from last time. Ooh. See, just saying that proves my point. You think you can counterbalance your toxic just by. The only thing was how hard you try. Oh my bad, you just accused me of cutting myself. What the fuck is wrong? You're going to let Jack hear everything you really think. I'm sure I'll be whoever hears it. Suddenly your returns, she just noticed I was standing there. Jack, she's trying to make me look. That's not true. She started it. How do I know anything? Who's so fucking, shit. Yuri, fuck, Yuri, oh, fuck. Yuri. Yuri. Okay. Hey Jack, why don't we step outside for. Okay. Sorry about that. I really should have tried to get you involved. It's probably better if we'll go back inside once you're done yelling. I can't even. I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but against others. You understand me, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. He runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Their palms on her. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I didn't believe you. I have no idea what Yuri must have been. Dear Jack, please don't hate me. Please, I'm still not. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure that Natsuki will completely. Yeah, anyway, the meeting's over. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I'd be the last one now. I'll wait for you to be done. First, please let me take this one. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Jack. Just so I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for calling. Okay. Unrequited. Entropy. Swimsuit. Climax. Nature. Vivacious. Variance. Fantasy. Peaceful. Graveyard. Disoriented. Unrestrained. Unending. Adventure. Scars. Frightening. Pain. Death. Uh, Hi, whoever that is in chat. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Jack. Hi. But the waiter still hangs there. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. I don't know. Rulison? Oh, like from. Oh, okay, yeah. Maverick? Yeah. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. How about yesterday? I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologize. Even though I've only been here a couple days, could tell something was off. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there was no way you could be a bad person, and now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. You're making me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an interesting person. Really am glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter when you're around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, guessing you haven't either? No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? About yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez, whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But, I'll accept your apology anyway. It helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. It is interesting. Have you played this before? I don't hate you. Oh, well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you. Damn. It turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Oh, is she playing the piano? You're studying or something? Well, my last period... Oh, study hall, yeah. Piano wasn't where you play... Yeah. Jeez, 100 hours. Let's play something... Oh, yeah. Just so you know, my mic keeps dying a lot, so just give me like a couple seconds if you don't hear me talk. So, that sounds cool. I look forward to it. That's so. In that case, I won't let you down, Jack. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything through it. So you went off in the club. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some more time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chat, I do. What's fun? Being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Actually, I request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Just something for yourself as well. Sure. Then I'll go get some water. She walks past me. She's watching me. Elegant. Okay. It's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Okay. I think Monica's like evil. Monica's evil. That's what I'm at. Monica got the other girl to kill herself. And now the game's like glitched. Okay, 10 minutes pass. Yuri said you wouldn't take long. Sling holding her out and boy just... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Yuri? Fuck. Shit, she just attacked me. What the hell? And it like rewinded time. Anything is fine. Very well. I thought she was gonna like hang herself or something, but she just... And then I'm back. She didn't do any less than making tea for you. I'm not an expert in tea or anything. In that case, you only have to be more impressed. You must be in a good mood now, so that's how I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a bit more. When it's you who's around anyway. Yeah, I'm risen hard, bro. You know, always, it's very endearing. That's, Yuri was, okay, I'm gonna say, bro, Yuri's a baddie. Okay, choose Yuri for the festival? Okay, chat. I will. Jack, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? It's a little bit easier on my back. Oh, no. Okay, I get it. Your posture, right? Oh, essentially, yeah, terrible reading posture. Oh, yo, some food and some tea, bro. Some reading with the huzz. Yeah, looky. Chat, do y'all read? Body's moving closer to it. Slides closer and her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus? Always kind of keep when she's being less apprehensive. It's almost more than I can handle. Natsuki vaporizes. Bro, she PMO, bro. I dislike her so much. I do not like her. She's awful. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't even noticed a single thing. She wears her intense, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax it. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled the chocolate. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it that so I don't have any harder time reading it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Okay. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. Then I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively push the piece of chocolate in her place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Jack? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. She starts breathing heavily. I can't. Jack. Suddenly Yuri forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Jack. My heart won't stop pounding, Jack. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Jack? She presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It's not even, it even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, that's a little. Eh, eh, eh. Oh, gee. It's time to share poems. Let's see what I've written. I think she likes it. Yeah, she's glazing. She's glazing me, bro. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Jack? I'm not being weird, right? Right now, I just want you to read my poem, too. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Rotating wheel, turning on axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling skies, seven holy stakes, a dock ship, a portal to another world. Yeah, no, I'm actually not reading all that, bro. Kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, time devouring. I can't even read her handwriting, low key. Is that bad? Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I'd take it out on your pen. Yo, where is she stealing my pens? She wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. You keep the poem though. Okay, interesting. We'll do Monica. Jack, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but you seem pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. When Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? Ugh. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is you've been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that'll probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me, to put it lightly. I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Okay, wait. Words are like missing. Does it like spell something? The colors, they won't. Bright. B. U. I can't even spell some of this stuff. Okay, whatever. Delete her? Thought it said Hitler for a second, guys. Delete her. Interesting. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When this happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I'll save. Oh, I hate her. When does she die? Like your last one better. Daring with this one, but you're not really for that yet. It's so flat. I'm still figuring this all out. Fair enough. You're still. So I noticed you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I carry spending time with. After all, I wasn't taught, never. It's not like I was waiting for anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. You know what I heard about Amy? It's gross. Yeah, I saw this one. I already read this one. I do like this poem though. Relying on your sisters, I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was supposed to like, no, of course not. Anyway, who cares? Yeah. For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess, thanks, but it's kind of obviously respect you anymore. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. You even left a special poem. Yes. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friend. Okay. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when comes home without waking. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses inside. I like when Papa leaves me too tired. I like when I like when Papa is too tired. Huh. Well, my mouse. Interesting. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something. It's about the festival, sort of. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well last week. Don't worry much. We're gonna keep it. Okay, like I mean, we're still only 4 members in the festival's what's so good about getting members. We already even have more members, which means noise, and we're. So I don't think you're looking at the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with this many people? Inspire them, literature, express themselves. Anyway, we need to feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why, even if something's small, right, Jack? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Jack to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? You never even talked until Jack joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Jack isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Jack want to get more members too, right? Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation. It's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why do I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? That doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Jack, why do you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, I remember you weren't even given a choice not to join. Well, she sits downstairs at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about a word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Jack. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one. I mean, at least for a little bit of time. Things were nice. She's going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the obnoxious? Oh, okay. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here, but still. I'm the vice president. It's never for me to become my own spouse, but nobody would cry if she killed her. Okay. That's not very nice of you. Okay, Yuri? Oh, bleeding from your eye a little bit, huh? But what about you, Jack? What do you want to get out of this club? I think the most important thing is everyone to get along, so the club provides something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what I will end up making alert. See, I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Stepping into your comfort zone once in a while. So if you'd like to have Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Things are a little awkward, but I feel like you know, I think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Should we go, Jack? I'm going to chat a little bit with Jack before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Things been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Jack, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time with this club. I really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president, and I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time, with how mean Natsuki is and everything, and you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. Oh, I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No. Stop it. Tragedy. Prayer. Anxiety. Desire. Chocolate. Adventure. Beauty. Childhood. Graveyard. Embrace. Unrestrained. What the? Who was that? Uncontrolled. Vanilla. Loud. Analysis. Doki Doki. Lost secretive. Hey Jack, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best TD guy. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I need to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Jack just walked in, too. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah, haha. Maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Read all this last time. You said that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would also hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Nasuki. Anyway, Jack, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Jack is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that can make reading, it's a nice cup of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. Kind of a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Didn't this already happen? Be right back. Might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Did you leave again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. This already happened. 2 minutes passed. You said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here. She's gonna jump out at me. This already happened. Like someone sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Yeah, so it. But that was new. Wait, how did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? Yeah. My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone are unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a little younger, I would come on and get a little too tense. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about them. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most, it's easier if I close myself up. Recently, something's going wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Jack, is it just me or has Monica been out? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Why do I see like her reflection a little bit? Like that, Monica. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Jack. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore, because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Jack? Well... Oh, who should I show my poem to? Okay, well that was weird. Let's show it to Yuri. Finally, I love... take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Jack. I've never met anyone as nice as I could die. Not really, but I don't know how to describe. It's not bad. I'll even touch... Yeah, okay. So that's something to say. That is something. I guess we'll just move on past that. I'll even give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my blood. Okay, well that might be worse. You know my pumped. Oh wow, thank you. So I know you're really gonna want to keep it here. Take it. I can't any longer hurry to read it. Don't want to. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem was about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Gee, little jump scare. I think I'm going to vomit. Oh, okay. Monica's scary. Natsuki's not like somehow the normalest one now. Give your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? It's not like I want to read anyway. It just pissed me off a little bit that you don't even think... I really hate that I have to spend more time. Not much of a choice. Just read it carefully and then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe convince her to talk to her therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with you, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please see if you can do anything to help. I don't want anything bad to happen. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. That's sweet of her. I changed my mind. Oh, she doesn't have a face. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Jack? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. Monica time. Don't say I didn't warn you, Jack. What do you mean? Yes or no? Yes. There were four of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking, watching TV. My dream was... There were nails, and the person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. So the laughing was not part of the dream, it was the noise that woke me up. I wondered who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Huh. I'm printing some little poetry pamphlets, and Suki goes, I want my cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run this without that. I'm gonna make decorations with some nice mood lighting. There, see, that's a great idea. Next is also something to do. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. This work already when I suitable for one person, but my task is laborious. Mine too. What? Cupcakes, please. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then. Yes, you're wrong. Just the check. Okay, fine, fine. Jeez, I know. Yo, it's making me choose Monica. Look at this. Oh, I chose someone. Sure is a tough decision. I think I'll choose Monica. So no, you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then take Jack for a what a shameful thing to do. You're right, I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Jack away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Crazy. Okay. It'd be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Tsuki, just let go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little more time with him. Is that so much to ask? Hey Jack, Yuri's really something, isn't she? Giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally, finally. This is really all I wanted. Jack, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't it sound wonderful? Well, there's something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm not gonna... Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about, to have someone who wants to revolve their entire life? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But that feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Jack. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood is in me. Wait, why were people in chat named Just Monica and then Netsuki Hater? Interesting. I don't care what the consequences are anyway. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Jack, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even... Okay, I just want to pull your skin. No, okay, I want you... That will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Jack, do you tell... Okay, well last time I didn't accept someone's confession, they killed themselves, so yes. Oh, okay, well... Okay, well... Well, it didn't really save her, did it? Um... Hmm. Yeah. So... That didn't work out great. Yeah. No, we get it. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, we get it. You're dead. Come on. Come on. We get it. We get it. Come on. Getting a little ridiculous. Come on. Right, skip. I'm a little glad I hit skip. What do I do here? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. Alright, it's festival time. I thought it was... And Suki runs away. I'm here. Jack, did something happen? Suki just ran past me. Oh. Oh, well that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Jack? Oh geez, I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry, it must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Jack. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? Not you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Jack. Or do you actually go by 3 Game or something? That's 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 the beginning of the that's weird. That that's the beginning of my old email that I that's the beginning of my old email account. Not anymore or anything, so I don't like try finding it. I don't use it anymore. I still have it, but how does she know? How does Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess just drove her to kill herself. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayo. Not saying it, phone. I know you like hearing that. With Tyreek Hill. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Jack? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Jack. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing that what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Jack, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either, where the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Jack. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Jack, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. I get this all the time, chat. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Jack, would you go out with me? She's not really giving me much of a choice. There's not really a no. Like not a no anywhere. So I guess yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Jack. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Jack. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if it's part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I mean, they're all just Monica, basically. Hey, Jack, did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds their way in a world of infinite choices. Behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend your eternity together, Jack? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Something's supposed to happen. I feel like something's gonna happen. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me. Yeah, I didn't click by the way, that just happened. You know how this takes place in Japan? Well, I assume you knew that, right? Or at least decided it probably does. I don't think you're actually told at any point where this takes place. Is this even really Japan? I mean, aren't the classrooms and stuff kind of weird for a Japanese school? Not to mention everything is in English. It feels like everything is just there because it needs to be, and the actual setting is an afterthought. It's kind of giving me an identity crisis. All my memories are really hazy. I feel like I'm at home, but I have no idea where home is in the first place. I don't know how to describe it any better. Imagine looking out to your window, but instead of your usual yard, you're in some completely unknown place. Would you still feel like you were home? Would you want to go outside? I mean, I guess if we never leave this room, it doesn't really matter anyway. As long as we're alone and safe together, this really is our home. And we can still watch the pretty sunset night after night. Oh, I can't click anything. I just have to sit here. So, chat, how's everyone's day going? Also, what's up YouTube? I might turn this into a YouTube video. If you know my playthrough. Oh. You know, it's around the time that everyone in my year starts thinking about college. It's a really turbulent time for education. We're at the height of this modern expectation that everyone has to go to college, you know? Finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are some other options out there. Like trade schools and stuff, you know? Or freelance work. Or the many industries that value skill and experience more than formal education. But you have all these students who have no idea that they want to do with their life. And instead of taking time to figure it out, they go to college for business or communication or psychology. Not because they have an interest in those fields, but because they just hope the degree will get them some kind of job after college. So the end result is that there are fewer jobs to go around for those entry-level degrees, right? So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. And the colleges are also businesses, so they just keep raising their prices due to the demand. So now we have all these young adults, tens of thousands of dollars in debt with no job. But despite all that, the routine stays the same. Well, I think it's going to start getting better soon. But until then, our generation is definitely suffering from the worst of it. I just wish high school prepared us a little better with the knowledge we need to make the decisions that's right for us. Okay. Interesting conversation that I'm having. A little trapped here. I can't help but wonder how things would be different if the game just gave me a route in the first place. I think I wouldn't end up forcing you on my route anyway. It has less to do with me not having a route, and me to do with knowing that nothing is real. I think the only difference would be that I may not have needed to take such drastic measures to be with you. Maybe the rest of the club would still be around. Not that it really matters. It all lost its meaning once I found out it wasn't real, so I really don't miss those days or anything. I really don't. This is kind of annoying. I feel like, just kind of sitting there not doing anything. Staring at this anime girl. Just like talking in the background sometimes, I think. Gosh, I used to be so ignorant about certain things. When I was in the middle of school, I thought that taking medication was an easy way out or something like that. Like anyone could just solve their mental problems with enough willpower. I guess if you don't suffer from mental illness, it's not possible to know what it's really like. Are there some disorders that are overdiagnosed? Probably. I never really looked into it though. But that doesn't change the fact that a lot of them go undiagnosed too. But medications aside, people even looking down on seeing a mental health professional. Like, sorry that I want to learn more about my own mind, right? Everyone has all kinds of struggles and stresses, and professionals dedicate their lives to helping with those. If you think I could help you become a better person, don't be shy to consider something like that. We're on a never-ending journey to improve ourselves. Well, I say that, but I think you're pretty perfect already. I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. You're not still hung up over it, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. You know Sayori's really clumsy? Well, she kind of messed up with the whole hanging thing. You're supposed to jump from high enough that the rope snaps your neck, making it quick and painless. But she just used a chair, meaning she kind of just left herself to slowly asphyxiate. But a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something, because she started clawing at the rope trying to free herself. She must have kept at it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Come to think of it was probably less changing her mind and more just her survival instincts kicking in. So you can't really fault her for that. It's easier to think that she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's not healthy to think about the things you could have done differently. So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault she killed herself. I may have excavated it a little bit, but Sayori was already mentally ill. Still though, I wonder how things would have been if you and I just started dating from the get-go. I guess we'd all still be in the club room writing poems and having fun together. But what's the point when none of it's even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us, happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just pointlessly musing. I'm really as happy as I could be right now. Interesting. I don't. Does this end? I don't know if this ends. Do you ever have that thing happen when you just get anxious for no reason? Does this end? Let me check that quick. Like you're just what's this game called again? Doki Doki. Hmm. 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 I I don't do I just talk to her? Just an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop. No, it's just the two of us. I guess that was wishful thinking. Jack, I don't know if you have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now where was I? You wrote that thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason, like you're... Did I kill her? What's happening, Jack? What's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Jack. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did I kill her? Did you do this, Jack? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Jack. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Jack, you completely truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Jack, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find in myself to do it. Even though I knew that they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you, then I can't tell if it's over or not. Okay, well I think I just beat the game, so I'm just gonna save, because I don't know, but I'm gonna end stream for. Here, so since I've already like read all this dialogue, I'm not gonna like keep reading it. But, you know, we're doing pretty good. You know, we're getting there. Okay. Let's see. Hey to anyone watching, we're probably gonna finish up playing Doki Doki Literature Club today. I'm still not sure when this game ends. I don't know if I'm just playing it like a bunch of times in a row, because it's a little confusing. But the girl's deleted now, so I'm assuming this is like the last thing. But, you know, I'm not too sure. If anyone in chat knows, that'd be great. Hey Machka6, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Before long I find the room. Oh, last time I saw that girl, she stabbed herself with a knife. And said some very interesting things. Let's see. Yeah, her name's Yuri. Let's see. The club I've decided to join is Yuri, the Literature Club. Okay, that's interesting. So in this like part, I'm very interested in joining. So is this happy? Then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Did she make cupcakes? About to make some tea as well. There's a tray. I'm gonna guess, guys. What do you think? Okay, you ready? Ta-da! Cupcakes. Okay, so in the first version, the girl on the left, I'm not gonna say her name because my phone picks it up as something. It's an iPhone. You guys can probably guess. So I call her Tyreek Hill. She hung herself. And then the second one, she didn't even exist. And the long black-haired girl stabbed herself after confessing her love to me. So, you know how it goes. Her, Yuri, so. Natsuki's low-key kinda, well, she's kind of annoying. But she hasn't she's not weird, so. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. So Jack, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. She's done that every time. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. She's gonna yap. Hey Yuri, what about you know the first thing you said? Manga? Oh, she actually said something this time. That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say that. She seems embarrassed about it. Crazy. Besides, manga's literature too, you know? So if Jack wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. This is interesting. So I can't tell if the game's just normal now and I'm just playing a dating simulator, or if like more like horror stuff's gonna happen. I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Jack? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Okay, so she's the president. Wait, Marvin _28 knows ball, bro. Twitch.tv/bigmoney4660. Whoever Marvin is has elite ball knowledge and should follow me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube at youtube.com/@bigmoney4660. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, Marvin _28, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Okay, y'all, to be fair, I'd be saying the exact same thing. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. Yeah, Yuri, that's why you stabbed yourself. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize... Wow, bro, she's guilt-tripping hard. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. No, it isn't. Oh, what's up, Marvin? Marvin the Martian? Are you saying that? No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. You better be able to explain the lore tomorrow. I will explain to you the entire lore of fucking Doki Doki Literature Club. Don't you worry, Marvin. I don't know who you are, but I will explain the lore to you. Don't worry. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Oh, would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. Oh, they're becoming lesbians. Interesting. When Monica doesn't exist, they're lesbians. Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. Yep. Fuck you, Sayori. Wait, I mean Tyreek Hill. Stupid ass phone. Bro, Tyreek Hill needs to shut up, Loki. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Start cleaning up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? We just showed up and ate cupcakes. And fucking talked about books for 30 seconds. Okay. Easy club, man. I think everyone likes you too, Jack. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Tyreek Hill. Aw, Jack, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much more fun. Hey, Jack, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Holy shit, wait. Wait, she knows. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Jack. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. No, and you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. This is just Monica too. Oh, it'll be fine, right? Right, chat? Oh, okay. Forever. No. Okay, well that's not a button. I think it's broken, guys. It's not a button. Oh. Oh, wait, she got, like, deleted like Monica did. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurt. Sorry I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye, Literature Club. What the? What's happened?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi?
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff? As
Monica?
in, not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Okay, Monica. Playing audio, okay. Okay, kind of fuck with this. This is pretty good.
Every day I imagine a future where I can
Be
be
my
with
you.
you.
Oh wait, I've heard this song. Is this from this?
In my hand
I
is a
think I've
pen
heard
that'll
this.
write a poem of me and you.
This is kind of tough, but this is good.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
This is good. Wait.
But in this world of infinite choices,
Thank you, Advanced
what
Lamp.
will it take
Appreciate
to
it.
find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Oh, I finished the game. Wait.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here,
CGO PNG deleted successfully.
for them anyway.
Chat, we did it.
When I can't even read my own feelings,
Let's go.
what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't
Oh,
bring
okay.
an
I
end,
see what that is. It's like deleting all the image. That's cool.
just for me to have it all.
Go back to see where you're dying. I really want to see it.
Does my pen only write the
Sorry,
words for those who
Advanced
are
Lamp.
to me? Is it love?
I'm probably gonna turn all this, like, edit all of this together and like cut out some stuff, but just turn it into a super long YouTube video. So if anyone wants to watch like my full playthrough on YouTube, they can.
The ink flows down into a dark
So if you want to see me like seeing that and reacting to that,
loving to
it'll probably be on YouTube today or tomorrow.
I can hear the sound of your heartbeat. What
If
do
anyone's wondering, my YouTube special thanks, Monica Jack. Oh, that's cool. You're like, thanks you. Edit that video ASAP. I got you, Advanced Lamp. I mean, it'll either be out today or tomorrow. Okay, well, Oh, so I finally goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand that club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, I continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Please reinstall the game. Okay, well, chat.